All right, I don't know why it was doing that. It for whatever reason doesn't show my mic activating per usual. I'm about to go get up and gonna go ensure everything is running properly. Also, let me post my notification before I get up and go do anything. Everybody. All right, be right back. All right. I'll get it. Yes, it is indeed, chair. Hello, Botsy. All right. So, as y'all can possibly, if y'all did read the title or not, I don't know. We going for an ending tonight. Uh, One, because I haven't been live for like the past 2 days. Granted, I could have gone live yesterday, but I ate. I was annoyed by something that was going on during the time that I had gotten off, and I really just wanted to decompress. So that's exactly what I did. Thank you for the resub, Patsy. Eventually, do not worry. Eventually, at some point, I will be going live again. What's going on, Dom? Thank you for the 54 months, Patty. You're still official member of the agency. Diplomatic Community, Blicky Best Asian Months on Twitch, even though I'm not live on Twitch, but you have a choice of your suit in or vest. And yeah. Also, I gotta get the chats going. I apologize. Now I hate that because it's not going to show up on the screen because I don't have my Twitch chat open. But thank you for the bits. Let's see. I gotta open up all of my little side chat thingies. Also, to everyone else that is currently lurking out there, I appreciate you guys. Hello. I see a Sydney. Hello there. Per usual, as I tell everyone, if you speak, I will speak. If you don't speak, I don't know that you're there. Therefore, I can't say hi to you. So if you say hi, I usually say hi back. Just saying that. So yeah, unless you just come in here being rude, then I'll just find a way to like block you or ban you for like 24 hours or so. Give you a chance to retry again. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna try to go for an ending today. After we get whatever ending we're going to get, because I promised you guys a video, we're gonna do a tier list on the survivor pairs, starting pairs, as we, we seemingly are getting some views based on this game, and who am I to get in the way of what the algorithm is promoting me for right now? I'm 100% going to lean into that. If the algo says play Minecraft, okay, I lied. I'm not going to play Minecraft. But if the algo says like, do this thingy, and I've already done it and I like it, I'm going to lean more into it until, it's time to move on. Also, hello, Rexy. But yeah, we're gonna try to ensure we get some type of a form of an ending tonight, because of the fact that we were 3 days in and I played this game so many times and have not gotten an ending yet. So we need to do that. So let me make sure I don't have any other save files first. All right. So I think we're like 24 days in or something like that. Based on what that said, I know the last thing I was doing was trying to keep Hal alive because he was scoping out the arcade while I had old girl go check out somewhere else. I'll have to figure that out once we load up the file. But every time like I would get right towards the end of it, Hal would get like, it'll be like one zombie left, and Hal would get like hit by that one zombie and end up getting like a deep wound, and I'm like, bruh. All right, so yeah, we're going here to clear this out. I need to bring him multiple different weapons, basically. And they got to be quieter weapons too. That's the issue. Because the louder the weapon is, the more problematic the zombies tend to be. We don't even have to fight everything here. We just gotta, go in here, do cleanup, basically. You love Hal? No. Well, nothing's gonna happen to him. Like, that's the reason why I said every time we kept going in here, he kept getting a deep wound out of nowhere, and it was making me mad. So that's why we ended it the way we ended it last time. I don't remember what I was having everyone do before I like left. All right, so he needs sleep. That is for sure confirmed, and needs food. Um, but once we finish whatever ending we get, we're going to do the thingity thing called a tier list. I don't think I've ever done a tier list live before, so this is going to be a first. I know we sent Michelle out as well. Once we get like all the possible endings in the game, because I think there's like 4 of them, they said, we will do a legit. I'm not sure what's going on with my connection right there. It's slowly stabling itself back out. Well, we ain't doing this today. Come on. Build it back up. Get it back to normal. We're not doing this today, internet. We're not doing this today. I have not been live for like 2 days. We gonna stay stable, and we gonna have these issues tonight. Come on. I'm waiting for it to go solid green. It's still red right now for whatever reason. It should be green because it's in the numbers where it should be green, but then it starts jumping around. Okay, those numbers is ridiculous. Why did it jump up so high? Okay, now it's starting to stable out. No, Rexy, I don't know because I have not finished the game. All right, so we need. I feel like we should get that for sure. Who else needs a decent amount of sleep? Lester. Ooh, she needs food. She only eats meat meals. It really was. I'm not gonna lie. Like it jumped up to like, well, not even the ping. It was just like the my upload. It said OBS said it jumped up to 23,000. I don't even have a 23,000. For my whatchamacallit. So it's like it started acting weird. I guess it was just surprised that I'm going live again or whatever the case may be. She could make a weapon, I guess. Because we can't really. Actually, we're gonna send. She needs to eat something first off. Lester, you gonna go ahead and work on the barricade. What do we want her to do? We're getting water. There's only like one person that's actually sleepy, and I put him into sleep, so. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we do that, let's go ahead and we're gonna have old dude work on food. We're gonna have Frank. Frankie boy, go ahead and start chefing it up in the kitchen. Make somebody a coffee. They're gonna need that for later. We need more water for sure. Alright. Here we go. But as I explained, Rexy, what the tier list was going to be, you asked what is a tier list. It looks like one of the Cuff Bust aliens. Granted, this game came out before Cuff Bust, so it's not the Cuff Bust alien. Where everybody goes, oh, Cuff Bust is in here? No. This looks like it. Alright, this zombie's catching the business. Frame one. I'll take the wood. Why did I take all the lockpicks? That was weird. Like, I didn't even want to take all the lockpicks. Alright, you catching the business next. Yep, can't go through that door. That was like the last door we went through. Are you looking at me? You are, okay. So there's 2 zombies here now. Turn back around. Other zombie I can't see. I hate that there's like a zombie literally walking in the darkness. Now I can see it walking past the other one. I hate how dark it is in here right now. Alright, he almost saw me. He was mid-turning around. Alright, where's this other zombie? Because I know it's on its way. So far, we're doing good. Because there's a nice little chunk of zombies in here, and I don't like dealing with them at all. Come on. I hate that the zombie just like stopped right in front of me. Bruh. Alright, I think that's everything in these first couple of rooms. We still got about like 5 more zombies to deal with. And the thing is, I don't think there's any weapons in this arcade either. Would y'all try to hole up in an arcade like this? To keep it a buck, if the doors worked, like the those doors like that, if they actually work, I wouldn't mind holding up in an arcade like this. Alright, so he is approaching. Did he just fake me out? Until you zombified? Well, granted, I know the power's gonna cut out here relatively quick, in all honesty. I give it about a maybe a week at most. Oh, they laid on each other. How many lockpicks can we carry? Alright, we're gonna bring you out now. You have not turned around yet, so that means... I think there's like 4 more upstairs. Almost saw me, but almost don't count. Both of these weapons are gonna break, so before I get done with everything here, wait till you turn around, come towards this door. As soon as you go to the other side, that's when I'm gonna take you out. Got a friend upstairs I gotta knock out. It's a big one too. What's going on, AK? Alright, I think we only have about 3 more zombies in this building. And as you can see, I'm like, this is my legit last weapon right here. And it's broke after this. All we got is our hands now. I mean, we'll be able to fix that later. And we about to try to put in some work here. We gonna figure out something. Cause I think in this last couple of rooms, there's like 2 zombies in here. Yep, 1, 2. And I can't take them out because I don't have any other weapons. Which means I gotta throw hands. And as good as he is, this is how he keeps getting the deep wound affliction. We did it! I think that's all the threats. I think. Nope, one more. Now we cleared everything out. How is safe? That's all I needed. Just a bit of a time to rest up. All right, now we can move in here after we get back, because I gotta I don't know which ending I'm technically really going for. I'm kind of like doing whatever works. All right, I gotta answer somebody's question. Now we gotta get her through this nonsense, and this place is full of food, but full of zombies as well. There's like this door right here is like straight up open, and there's a zombie that passes through here. Cause the layouts for ooh, there's two. I don't like that. Zombies in there making turkey, egg, and cheese. Look, they making. I think this is an Italian place, so they got the the gabagool, the pastas, the pizza, some breadsticks. Get off me. I heard Rexy makes a mean gabagool though. Oh, there's two of them right there. So you got to be careful with this. I don't know what that is, so no. You do. You're just lying to us. We know. We know how you are, Rexy. Rexy would be the person that would not want to feed everybody, but hog all the snacks for herself during an outbreak. We already know how that goes. Yeah, I don't even know why you even came out from back there. You should have stayed in the background, big dog. She can get her own snacks. And she gonna find all the snacks and then hide them and not share them with anybody. Ooh, a new weapon. Alright, so we got some food for sure. We're definitely coming back here after we finish cleaning up here. Nope, I wouldn't eat. I'd definitely drink all the water. Yep, whatever, Rexy. We know how you are. You already just said you don't know what a gabagool is, and you wouldn't make it for anybody, so that says more than enough right there on it of its own. I feel like Dom, she would be an absolute scavenger and just be going out. Wouldn't really be scavenging, but just be just taking out zombies for the sake of taking zombies out. Yo, you are putting too many hands on the one zombie. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, they don't know how to climb. Do they know how to come upstairs, though? Okay, they can't get up here anyway, so that works. I love how the zombies don't realize that a door that they previously was able to go through just closed. Because it works out so well for me. I'll be taking full advantage of that. I don't know if I want to go in there. To be honest, I don't know if I even want her to stay here anymore. That's how dangerous it is for her right now. Briarwood Motel is where we get the stingy stingy selfish dude. Yep, you're gonna have to climb back up here. If you want to hit me, you're gonna have to climb back up here. So what you trying to do? I hit you so hard you done got confused. Yeah. But then again, Rexy also just admitted she would drink all the water too, so that's also confirmation that she would just literally be a detriment to the group. I think AK would 100% be the person. No, Potty would be the person that stays behind and like sets up base fortifications and like does all the maintenance work because that's what he was doing in Zomboid, so that confirms that. The garbage, you say? What do you mean? You saying you wouldn't be out here trying to fight zombies for the sake of fighting them, Dom? I feel like that's 100% you. You'd be like, I got some frustrations I need to work out, so I'm going out to get resources, and then you just, be out there bodying zombies. Like, okay, so I didn't come back with anything, but this one building over here is completely empty of zombies. Yep, see? It's 100% Potsy. He would stay behind and work on getting us so that we would have somewhere to, like, basically a secure place to call home. I'm gonna let Michelle rest. She deserves it. My boy Frank, what are we gonna do with you? We can work on your morale for starters. Aubrey. I feel like Kool-Aid would be extremely useful in this situation. Absolutely not. Because you wouldn't be thinking of taste, you'd just be thinking of survival. I think you kind of missing that idea of things there, Rexy. Is that it's not you when you're putting in a life or death situation, you're not focused on taste as much anymore. You're just thinking of staying functioning and having some form of normality. And granted, that would somewhat be a morale boost, but you wouldn't be focused on trying to get Kool-Aid. I can almost guarantee that for a fact. Your brain would be like, all right, how can I stay alive and stay functioning? All right, so we're gonna send him out to I feel like I should 100% send him to the motel just so we can get old dude and get that out of the way. Then we can have like two different groups of going out. Sorry, Frank. You finna get lit real quick and get back to cooking. I hate to do this to you, but we need all the food we can get. All right, what are we gonna have her do? Let's just go ahead and get the barricades up to their next level. Lester. Yeah, use work on that. We 100% need water. Rahul, we gonna send you out to I know for a fact I can't send y'all anywhere dangerous. We already cleared it out. We can move in there at any point. Let's send you to the gas station. It's not super duper dangerous. We can do something there. All right, that's everybody. Morale be very important to a degree, yes, but I think everyone. So the game makes it seem like morale is really, really super duper important. Like if you don't have good morale, you're not going to do anything. But I think the ultimate morale booster would be the idea of having somewhere safe to like rest at, and food and comfort, like general comfort, food, and somewhere to like be safe at. That's the ultimate morale booster, in all honesty. Like if I don't have anywhere to like rest at, I'm not gonna feel comfortable. So there's no zombies immediately here. All right, so this dude right here, he's another decent scavenger. And so with Joe and him and Michelle, Hal, we have a decent scavenging group. And for whatever reason, he's got a flesh wound, a fractured wrist. He's like nearly about to die, but we'll bring him along. So with sleeping being illegal for you, so you and Prez would probably be like the ultimate duo team. when it came to zombie survival, like that stuff, because Prez is also has insomnia, so he really don't sleep too much. Granted, I have my moments, but I also like once I hit that certain threshold, it's nights. I'm crashing. Like I'm going straight to sleep. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm going straight to sleep. Once I hit that threshold, it is over. Come on, Slowpoke. You can make it to the door. Oh, you a biggin'. And then you got a speed walker right behind you. All right, so we're gonna let the speed walker walk past the biggin'. Which sucks because of the fact that as soon as I take out all these weapons are loud. Oh my gosh. Nope, going upstairs. Go upstairs. Freaking hell. So they about to come rushing up there. Hopefully these zombies are dumb. He gonna wake up as soon as I start bodying whoever's in here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. Pow! Oh, oh, I'm good. I'm out. Y'all got it. Yeah, when I saw like 5 of them get up in that bathroom, nah, y'all got it. It's safer for me to go ahead and just get up out of there. I know danger when I see danger. Cause like you already know how I am. Like usually I'd stop and be like, okay, I'll fight like 1 or 2, but I saw like 5 of them stand up. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Never mind. That's that true fight or flight situation right there. Being able to weigh that on the fly and just be like, I'm running. That's how you stay alive. Is anybody foolish enough to try to go ahead and fight that out? Look, props to you, but you're probably not gonna make it out of that alive. Not unless you got a gun. If you got a gun, have at it. I did not bring a gun, therefore I will not be having at it. Okay. That long jump like that. I was trying to get him to just climb down. No, climb back up. I was talking about climb down from the other area. Said the word climb down. He said climb down. Okay. If y'all were actually in this situation, what kind of role? Oh, Potsy already answered it on what kind of role he would have and want to do. And I'm assuming Dom would actually be taking on the role of a scavenger. I know for myself, I would 1000% be a scavenger. Did they wake up back there? Oh, they didn't wake up. Interesting. Okay, cool. Hey, is she finding water out of nowhere? Yo, this man is a detriment. Look at him. Hungry, sleepy. You is a detriment to us, sir. Go ahead and get your full of food and get yourself healed up. We gotta make you a splint too, but we gonna put you to sleep after. We gonna, you know, put you. We gotta get you up to par so that we can get everybody else up to par. Boy, Hal is ready for combat again. Look at him standing up, head up high. He ready to throw some hands. Yeah. All right, Hal, where are we sending you off to? Because we already done cleared out one location. I'm scared of that high school. I am 1000% scared of the high school. Still love that the clip where we were in Zomboy and our first meeting in game was when you was trying to 1v1 a zombie and rolled up and ran him over. Yeah. That's typical, like that's, as we say, typical Potsy behavior. Me trying to do things my way, and then you're just like, here's an easier way. Aubrey, like, instead of going down the stairs, you're climbing out the window, going down. You know what? She's just built different. That's all that is. All right, so frame one, Aubrey, we need you to make this splint. Or, oh boy, well, we gonna need more of that for sure. Make another splint. Make that. That gives us 4 splints just in case if somebody gets hurt. Lester, you have surprisingly earned your rest. Barb, you definitely have earned your rest, so go ahead and hop in that bed. Really don't know where I want to send Hal to. And I could go there. But I feel like, I keep saying I'm scared of the high school. The high school is scary because of how big the school is, and just yeah, it's a problem. I would love to stay away from it. boy Joe, you about to dismantle some things. Do that. So we get a lot more resources when we have him dismantle stuff. Actually, no, we can't. We're not gonna. I don't want him to go into the nighttime still dismantling things. Alright, Miss Michelle. We need you to go back into your stomping grounds here and put in some work. Yep, that's everybody. Alright. Alright, let's get to it. This used to be like an area I would often come to, like when I first started, because I can climb. I didn't know I could climb up this pole initially. I didn't find that out until much later when I was playing this. I also love how that zombie is just ignoring my existence right next to it. And there's a bunch of them just chilling in this room, so I'm afraid to attack in this room. I almost opened that door. I almost opened that door to that zombie looking right at me. And no, it was in the game. I just didn't realize it until like one of my other runs. Because, you know, I'm always used to just walking in through the front doors of everywhere and just skedaddling in. I hate how loud that is, too. This is like somebody's little, like, plans or whatever. Somebody was for sure holed up in there. I wonder if they're gonna, like, make that somebody's, like, survivor mission thing that they know whoever that is. Speaking of survivor missions, those are goated because they give somebody, they basically give survivors an extra perk that makes them even better. Like how getting the toughness perk, making him OD at being a scavenger at that point. Goodbye. Okay. And the I gotta figure out because I think only people that have scav or survivor missions right now is Hal, Kayla, and somebody else. I gotta look into it, but that really changes up the dynamic on like who the best characters are. Like even now, like after playing the game as much as I have, the best starting group easily still. You don't want to do this. Okay, back to what I was talking about. The best starting group for, especially for beginners of the game, is well and always will be Daphne and Penny. Like you will not convince me otherwise. And that's simply because of the fact that they give you the best in terms of like having initial starting skills. Like you have Daphne that is like literally the mother hen of the group who has the ability to cook and make more stuff from cooking as well as can craft medical supplies. Like that's just goaded for just starting the game out to have that. And to even ensure that you don't make her leave, she has the pacifist skill. I hate that the zombie is holding its mouth so you know it's a screamer, so if it sees you, it's gonna start screaming. Catch me. But Penny also is like she does extra damage with bladed weapons, so that just makes her obviously the better fighter for going out into scavenge. So like you have your two set preset skill like characters right there. Daphne, you don't take her out of the base because she just makes food, makes healing items, and takes care of like that's two important things to have starting the game out. Whereas with Penny, you need somebody to go out and start scavenging and stuff. So granted, once you get familiar with the game, you know, you'll have other characters that do the exact same thing, so you don't need them. But for somebody just learning the game and starting out, they're easily the best group to start with. So, like I said, we're gonna be going into it. We're going once I get an ending in this, we're going to definitely do a tier list so I can go over all that stuff. And then I'm gonna take that tier list section and turn it into a video. Because that's what content creators do. That's what content creators do. Alright, we got our veggies. Got the cloth. Bandage. I'm gonna start cracking some skulls. How many of them are here? 2. Miss, sit down. You don't know me? Big Michelle out here. I ain't a scavenger, but I'll put a zombie or 3 down. I've just about had her clear out this entire place, so only thing somebody will need to do is just come in here and pick up stuff, which works. Alright, we are officially done in here. I have taken out all potential threats. This place is cleared out. In the sense that, you know, no immediate zombies are walking around. I mean, if I make too much noise, obviously they're gonna wake up and get active, but immediate threats, they're gone. So now we can send like Raul or somebody in here to, you know, clear out, grab the rest of the resources, and be good to go on that front. So we're not wasting precious time. Although I'm probably gonna just like make us move after this point, because you know we're still in vicinity of this, and it would just be dumb to stay in the current location that we're currently in and not actually move and do the other things. I'm going to 1000% avoid that freaking school, though. Influenza? Oh, everybody finna go ahead and cop cop that medicine. Yup, cop that medicine. I feel like I gotta blame that new dude that came in here. This is why we, you know, we stay up to date on what we gotta do. Y'all good. Don't even worry about it. I got the resources. I take care of my survivors. Alright. Where's Hal at? Because you are technically not the leader, but you are the leader. Alright, we moving up here so that we can get going with more story progression stuff. We can upgrade the kitchen again? I didn't even realize that. Hold on, we gotta get to that. Alright, frame one, start getting us some more water. Because we gonna need it. We gonna need it. We gonna need it. Alright, start dismantling again. Alright, Michelle. I'm kind of hesitant on sending you back out. Keep it a buck. Not that she's not doing a good job, but I like to give my people some time to rest. Why is this place so full, like full of so many freaking zombies? Interesting. So there's something here. Hmm. All right, Hal, you have one important task to do here, my good sir. And I think you know what it is. You gotta go secure our potential escape location. Aubrey, I'm gonna let you go ahead and get your sleep in. Lester, your one and true job. Keep the base. Keep this place barricaded. That is your only job. bruh. We gonna have you. I think it's about time we start making guns. What y'all think? Not you saying bang and yes sir. All right, so first we're gonna get a bat made. We're gonna get a tomahawk made. We're gonna work on getting that stuff taken care of. Hudson, you are still a liability, so we're gonna keep you resting up until it's after this day. You should be well rested to the point that you can actually be viable. Hal, the goat. Time to send you back out once more. See, and I don't be knowing what's in these locations, so I'm like bringing things I might not need. You go on a small group runs, help coordinate defenses most likely. That's why I figured that you would probably be like going out, but also helping out. Like you'd be like the all-arounder as well. Oh, this zombie finna catch the business. Frame one, like you should have been on lookout duty. Instead, you looking at the door. Why? This zombie ain't trying to survive. This is a true hoarder house. Good lord. As long as Rexy agrees to make the gabagool, I think we would be a pretty decent, okay group of survivors together. I don't like the fact that there's like these two zombies are in this room together like this. Yeah, I killed your friend. Told you I'm a liability. Nah. You just like you got you what Rexy needs is a survivor mission. So she like builds up her, you know, what am I thinking of here? Confidence. Let me get a brick real quick. I'm about to just hit the zombie in the face with a brick. Cause I'm not about to deal with two of y'all like that. She ain't really much of a fighter. I'm gonna go in here, lob a brick at the zombie, hit it dead in its face, and then keep it moving. So you just magically knew I was upstairs, huh? You mad about that brick, huh? Ed Zombie was big mad about that brick. Somebody else, I just don't see him. love to be helpful, but that's not your character design. Rexy, you're not even giving yourself a chance to be helpful. You're just immediately saying you're a problem. Look at that. Exactly what I needed when I needed it. For once. So is this it? Okay. That just caught me by surprise. I'm quite sure that's going to be something I need to investigate now. Great, in elementary school too now. I don't know what that was, but that low-key kind of freaked me out because, again, some of this stuff is like where I'm at now on the map. I haven't really exactly been here. Yeah, my inventory is basically full right now. All right, so she low-key just cleared out an entire building. So I'm curious. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, they said that they did add a new ending, and initially there were 3 endings to begin with when I first started playing this. So there should be a total of 4 endings if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hold on. So that's tying into this potential new ending, I'm assuming. Because, like, the only reason why I came here is because this also ties into an ending. I'm going to see somebody running around in the background that I got to basically catch up to. Thing is, once we get into this building here, is where I'm gonna see it happen at. Yeah, there she is, right there. Get off me! Don't you know my name? I'm Big Hal. If I'm not mistaken, she goes this way. just gotta go in. Hi, friend. What did you call me? Nobody a mule, just an errand girl, risking out here with those things. Go dead drop to dead drop. Don't tell me anything. Can help you. Tell me where to find someone who can. Pogo's where you haven't checked the ice cream machine. Password is Cerebro, which we've been there. What did you call me? Sleeper, you know, a coward. Wow. That's what we call the ones who hid during the fall of Walton. And then one by one, they crawl out hiding bleary eyed like sleepwalkers, you know. Alright. So now we have another story progression thing. All right, my bad. Go ahead and run off. Go ahead, chase me off. All right, so Big Hal's okay. Shell's okay. Everybody's still recovering. Oh wait, everybody lost it now, so they're no longer sick. So there's that. This is the new escape plan. There's been a catastrophic. Is that a word? Catastrophic? I guess it is. Accident somewhere near Ashby. We should search the district, see if any debris landed nearby. And then, so now we have two different possible, you know, escape plans going on here. Catastrophic is how you'd say it. That is just a wild word to me. All right, Hal, you deserve your sleep after everything you've been through. Rahul, we gonna send you out somewhere. Actually, no, we ain't gonna send Rahul out anywhere. Instead, catastrophic. Oh, catastrophic. Okay, yeah. I'm looking at the word, thinking of catastrophe. Shoutouts to Chrono. Which I wonder if he got his channel back now. Now I'm thinking about it. I know he lost his YouTube channel. Like, it got hacked. And catastrophic. Yeah, somebody hacked his YouTube channel and turned it into one of those. What is it? Those little crypto whatever things. They hacked it and did that to his channel. So Barbara's still putting in work over with that. So we're going to send you up here. After we are done here, I mean, the last time I looked, like YouTube deleted it, and then when I last looked up again, he had it. It was brought back. Granted, it wasn't exactly like fully his. They were still working on getting it to that point, but you know. Missions. So, where is this at? It's depending on. Okay, so that's way over here. That's kind of out of the way. And we don't have anything scouted yet that would allow us to get up there. I would need to go back here to scout there to possibly find a way up there. So, looking at the other missions. Oh, we can't. We need more leads. Okay. I just really don't trust sending anybody here. The precinct has another one of those dangerous locations in it where you go into a room, you see like bodies strung up all over the place. Michelle, I'm gonna go ahead and let you get your rest too. Frank will be able to get his in a little bit. She can't plan anything, can she? Nope, because we don't have a station here for that. We do need more medicine, though. Oddly on par for a police station, Rex. What kind of police stations you be going to? Let's just make some more bandages. Let me see what our inventories looks like. So yeah, we definitely needed more bandages. I'm not worried about the splints because people don't get hurt that often. All right, Lester. Actually, you know what, Lester? You finna go out. I'm sorry. You thought you was about to stay inside? Nah, big dog. You finna go out on a hunt. Because there was somewhere that I basically cleared out that he can just kind of go in, grab everything, and get up out of there. Only police station I recall is the one in RE. Completely different type of police station. That didn't have bodies strung up in the sense of like in handcuffs hanging from a wall. I'm talking about like REs just had bodies everywhere because people were killed and they were hiding there, and yeah, a completely different situation. I'm talking about in this, they got bodies strung up, the hanging from the ceiling because they handcuffed them, and yeah. Are you looking the wrong way, big dog? Well, they had odd things going on. All of Raccoon City is an odd thing. That's not normal in the slightest. So this is okay. It's a tattoo parlor that we just happen to cross over to from the library for whatever reason. Anybody know who Terry is? And are they good with tattoos? That's how you handle two zombies together. Together, forever. You know, I would love it if they actually put like a creative character in this or something, or like allowed you to like change up perks and like you choose the good perks you wanted, and then you would like base like kind of like how Zomboid is. Like you choose which good perks you want, but based on the good perks you choose, makes you choose the level of negative perk that the character has, and then you kind of like customize the game how you want to. You can only tattoo the word Terry on you, but you can choose whatever font you want. You know, not half bad. Now, I would, granted, I wouldn't get a tattoo of the name Terry on me, but kind of cool, I guess you could say. I know that backpack got something in it. I just knew it. Ooh, I like that. We'll come back for it. Go break this guitar over somebody's head real quick. His shop is not that huge. It's literally in like an apartment, but the way they're just utilizing it. Because the first floor was the shop, and then the second floor is probably where Terry actually lived at. Also, that bird is like stuck mid-flight animation behind me. Hey, who are we sending here? Oh yeah, we sending Lester here. Lester, you have an easy job. You're not coming in here to fight. You're just coming in here to pick up and leave. Don't don't do anything dumb, Lester. All right? Granted, we could easily lose you and not really be worried about it, but that sounds bad. We care about all of our survivors out here. Shoutouts to May. Throw hands, Lester. The best of thing is I did not bring him in here with any weapons. So it's just like there should be no reason that he has to fight. I'm gonna walk into the wrong room and everything's gonna go bad. I'm calling it now. Got nothing to lose and everything to prove. Yeah, this is true. But Lester is no how. He ain't got hands like that. I can see him throwing money at zombies saying, "Don't eat me." I got more where that came from. One of these rooms is still a problematic room. Alright, so it's that room. I think that's everything. All right, Lester. It's your moment to shine, all right, big dog? Prove that you about that life. Hey! He proved him. He proved it. He did it. Rexy want to be like Lester when she grows up. Might not have any viable skills, but you can definitely stomp out a zombie. Watch out losing hope. Lester took out a zombie and everybody lost hope. Even he lost hope. He was just like, I don't believe it. All right, so from here, we're probably going to want to visit some of these newer locations, unfortunately. I'm probably going to send her... like, I'm in a weird spot right now. Because that explosion has me wanting to check out these other locations for sure to figure out what that was. And we saw it here. So we want to probably check out these locations for sure. So we're going to move the shelter here just to see what's up. Also, foot massage because I haven't done this in ages. All right, Hal. This place is more dangerous, so we're sending you here. We believe in your skills. Yeah, we still got stuff to dismantle, that's for sure. Just so you're somewhat useful, we're gonna keep you breaking it down. Joe, you have earned your sleep and a meal, so go ahead and get that. Frank, you have more than earned your meal and sleep. Heck, I would even go so far as to say you've earned an extra snack or two. Aubrey, you get up, you get some food. Make some more water for everybody. Good old Lester. You can get back to your usual job of fixing the barricade. That is your one and only true job. Barbara, we're gonna have you do something different. We gonna have you build something. We're gonna have you upgrade some. Nope, never mind. We don't have the stuff to upgrade just yet. Hudson. What are we gonna have you do? Your morale is good. We're gonna have you get some rest. We're gonna have you rested up. Michelle, you and Hal are gonna go out. Y'all gonna check out these two new locations here. So if Hal's going here, you're going to the school, so this is not as dangerous. I'm bringing you with 3 weapons. You sleep, you're getting water, doing that. I guess we can just have her work on making some more weapons. Basic weapons. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's get to it. That's some debris. So it was a good idea for me to come up here because here's some more debris. No zombies just yet. 1 zombie. Look at that leg! Look at that foot, actually. That foot doing something weird right there. But it ain't gonna be doing nothing else now. Alright, we here primarily for the food. A washcloth? Yo. It was kind of just straight, like, angled like that. New menu item, eager beaver. Would y'all eat an eager beaver? Right there. Would y'all eat one? Does that look appetizing to y'all? Is that like cheese at the bottom of it too? Because that's a lot of cheese. I already know as soon as I take you out, they're gonna get up and get active. Oh, they didn't get active. Oh, that is so good that they didn't get active. I was sure they were gonna get active. Also phrasing. Hey, all I did. Ooh, there's a hot. Oh, look at these new locations. Ah, it's triggering my I want to go here because I know how dangerous these locations are about to be. I mean, 1, it's a hospital. 2, a CDC center. You know people went there when this stuff went down. Who the heck? We found a police officer. No, he's a medic. Look, whatever you're thinking, not gonna judge. Thanks. So if you made it here, does that mean those things are dead? Some of them, yeah. It twisted me up inside to be happy about death, but good God, what a relief. You're welcome. Offered to take a look at any injuries they might have inflicted, but I'm all out of supplies. Are you some kind of doctor? No, I'm a paramedic. Where they ditched the city. I was taking care of the sick and injured. Now I'm doing nothing, I guess. Not many people out there left to save. More than you think. Yeah, well, here's hoping some of them come my way. Tired of feeling useless. And we found a new survivor. Head trauma? Okay. Requires more items in the medical area for the same cost. Melee damage is significantly increased while low on health. Spending a phase without leaving the shelter results in morale loss. Bro. Okay, fine, whatever. We low-key could use somebody else to kind of like, you know, balance everything out in a sense. Plus, he comes with a decent supply of stuff. Saying he didn't have any supplies, he definitely had supplies. So I'm finding out about new survivors, which is cool because I didn't know he existed. I thought he was a cop at first. That's why I was like, "Oh snap, a cop!" But then I looked at the patch on his shoulder, and I saw that it had the paramedics on it. So I'm like, okay, all right. So we'll send somebody else here to clear that place out. All right, the elementary school. While an elementary school wouldn't be a bad location if you could deal with the windows. Like, I feel like generally any location is relatively good as long as you don't have so many freaking windows on the first floor. A bunch of windows on the first floor is just bad overall. Where are you at? Let's just get it going. Let's just get it popping. And as y'all can see, there's a ton of windows here. I feel like we should probably, for you guys to understand the idea of why certain things are just bad, I feel like we need to all sit down and watch All of Us Are Dead, which is like I think it's Korean uh, zombie drama where it's like a bunch of high school students are trapped in a high school dealing with like zombies and stuff. And those zombies aren't even like regular shambling zombies. These are some freak zombies that be running at you, diving, tackling you just to bite you. It's a good watch. Yeah, like I actually like really do like that one. But then like it gets wild. Like once it starts going on for longer, it gets pretty wild. But just that initial starting phase of everything kind of can give you an idea of like what not to do and what to do in a zombie outbreak when things are first starting to happen. Because like how it initially starts off, it happens so fast. One turns into like 10 in a matter of minutes. Not even like yeah, like when I say minutes, I don't even mean like 10 minutes. I mean like literally like a few minutes. Like maybe 2 to 3 minutes. That 1 to 10, that 10 turns into about 50, 50 to about like 200, and then it's just over at that point. Oh, you turned around. See, I was more worried about you actually turning towards me. Thanks for making that easy for me. Okay, so there is a zombie in here. So I'm like, what is that sound that I'm hearing? Like, I didn't know if they could actually see me from where they were standing at. All right, so we did that. We've generally taken care of most of these zombies here. Should have just stayed outside or turned around. Make my life complicated. This is a big elementary school, by the way, too, because, geez. All right, so there's two of them right outside the door that I got to get behind to deal with. Granted, I can deal with one of them. Let's get it. How did she get a deep wound out of that, man? No. See, every freaking time, like out of nowhere, she ain't even been getting hit like that. Like, deep wounds should only be triggered after, like, when their health is, like, below 75% or something like that. You have and it just goes higher per, thing of them basically. The lower their health is, the higher chance of it showing up. Like, if my health is above, like, 80%, I shouldn't get a deep wound at all. And see, now I gotta be. I don't even know if she's actually going to be, actually infected or not. But this school is freaking huge. Like, why is this elementary school so. I'm gonna be upset if we actually end up losing her. Because it's gonna be completely dumb if she actually gets infected from that weak little hit. Like, this elementary school is built more like a middle school in my eyes. But at least it's not how. Wow, Rexy, wow. Alright, so for M1, we can't send her back out anymore. I'm about to go just throw her in the bed. Confirm Rexy only cares about Hal. That's what we have truly just established. Rexy does not care about anybody else but Hal. Everybody else is just cannon fodder to her. Hal is really important. How is Hal really, really important compared to everybody else? Pretty much, I thought y'all knew. I'm just stating what I've come to realize. Hey, I forgot we got this dude here. He got head trauma. We gotta take care of you, big dog. We got you. We got you. Yeah, that's essentially that's what I did give him. All right, so we got our new mission here, spill zone. Let's see what's going on with that. So we got to get over here for the spill zone. No food, but medical supplies, base resources. Uh, yeah, I already know a hospital is a problem location. Frame 1, I know that. I ain't even got to like think twice about it. We know for a fact that's a problem location. We put in work at the school though. Like a lot of zombies are gone, so it is a lot easier to like navigate through there. All right, Hal. Hope you're ready to get busy out here. Oh, you can stop doing that. What are we going to have you do? Because we got Frank in there chefing it up in the kitchen again. Lester's already in bed. Michelle's in bed. We gonna have you hang out with my man here. You get to know him. He's doing that. Barbara. We gonna have you rest up. We're just gonna have you go and get your rest in now. And then Hudson. I'm not sending you to that school. Really don't want to send you anywhere dangerous. Guess I'm sending you to the school. CDC got wiped out. All individuals must state the nature of their contact with the infected and then take a number ticket from the main desk. Alright, well, I've been killing a lot of infected with my hands, so let me know what I need to do. These hands are rated C for cure for the infected. Whew. Oh yeah, we dealing with you, frame 1, little screamer. Little screaming self. Come here. Shut up. My PC, like, is it actually 12 o'clock? Has it been 2 hours? Yeah, it's just about 2 hours. Wow. Maybe I should have went live. Oh, well, I was trying to get my PC set up so that I can upgrade to Windows 11. Like, I'm running into some issues with that. Because there's some stuff I got to do inside the BIOS for my PC. It's the streaming PC, not the gaming. The gaming PC, I think, is already Windows 11, but the streaming PC isn't just yet. All right, so I can't make that jump. There's no point in me going down there with them. Forget that. You better start screaming because y'all ain't finna catch me. Unless y'all know how to slide up under the truck. Which I feel like they would know how to do that. Thankfully, they didn't. I'm hoping that when I kill this zombie, it doesn't wake up the one in the that's here in the foreground. It did. Let's get it going. What the? But you don't wake up. All right. That's a bunch of zombies right there. I'm afraid that they're going to get through that. Maybe not. I don't know. I just don't want to risk anything dumb happening there. I feel like we're going to find another survivor here. Hi. You didn't see me. Okay. I was expecting more with this CDC location, I'm not gonna lie. So far, it just seems pretty basic. Alright, now we're getting somewhere interesting, it looks like. It says quarantine access. Why do I feel like I gotta run for my life right now? Why do I feel like I gotta run for my life? Because I was right. Just looking at how that was set up, I'm like, this is not about to end well. Like them zombies that's in the gate that's gonna make a bunch of noise. The ones that are surrounding the area that are not behind the gate are gonna wake up and then come figure out why they're acting up. So yeah, I could tell. I peeped game. Bunch of zombies in here. I don't know who gonna eat that dog food, but somebody finna be eating dog food. So I gotta go back around, jump across, and then open it up. Also, welcome back, Rexy. Alright. Kinda got an idea what I gotta do there. Squabble up. Zombie did not know how to squabble. Rexy, teach these zombies how to squabble. How you like secure this room and then still like you must have been bitten before you came in this room because that ain't adding up. How you secure a room and then still be dead in that room? It's like it must have been two people got in there. One of them had to be infected, and then you know it just went downhill from there. Who said I can fight? See, that's the thing, Rexy. You're trying to teach them how to fight. You can't fight, therefore they won't learn how to fight. Oh, a survivor. Hi there, friend. Are you a kid, Isabel? I was going to ask you the same thing. What do you mean? You want to, what? Help me? No, I'm being rude. I'm trying to find a safe way out of here. It's a bit blurred, you know. We hear all those broadcasts, the one saying things were going to be okay, so we waited. And the only one left. I should have been more careful. I could have done something. Well, sure, I can. It helps, you know, when there's something to blame me if that something's you. All right, so you got this character right here sounds like a Rexy. Whereas there's just tragedy. There's still hope. You think so? My shelter isn't far from here. You're what? You've got a shelter? How many there? Come and see for yourself. Sure. I mean, I'll swing by. Going to keep poking around here, though. We've been staying inside. When it got bad, we had to leave a lot behind. In there, there's no one coming back for that stuff. So, jaded. Has better backpack space, so you are definitely a scavenger. Flesh wound, so, you know, you've got a bit of a... You got some issues going on, but you're not entirely not disableable. 30-6 bar. Okay. I had a torture chamber? Okay. They said that place has a torture chamber. You know we gotta go check it out. We gotta go check out Rexy's new favorite house location. Also, who the heck managed to build this? Ooh, just in time. What you mean, whelp? Are we wrong, Rexy? Wouldn't that be something you would, how you would be acting? Like, you know, I gotta be blamed because XYZ. I, I'm wondering if there is a custom scenario. I think there is. I think they are going to add that. I think that's what one of those options are at the main screen. You know, y'all right? Hmm. See, that's what somebody who wants to be blamed would say. I really hate that he like vaults over that when he could literally walk around it, but you know, whatever. Just seeing that just kind of like annoys me. Like there's clearly a way to get around that without having to actually jump over that, but whatever. I'm agreeing with y'all. I know you're agreeing with us, but I still say that like you agreeing is with someone that has no self-esteem backbone type vibes would say. All right, I think we might get an update on Michelle here. I really don't want to lose her. And since you new here, we're gonna give you a bed real quick for the one time. How you gonna get you some rest? We gonna go ahead and heal you up too. You ain't going out this time, Hal. You got self-esteem? Oh no. You really showing it. I'm mad that I just had him eat the raw meat. It just actually made me mad because that's food that could have been actually better suited for other people to do things with, but okay. He's still holding it down over there. He's still cooking. She's still making medical supplies. Lester, Lester, Lester. What are we gonna have you do, Lester? Barbara? We still can't have you make any weapons since we ain't got the resources to upgrade that station just yet. I mean, you can still make stuff, but I know he probably tired of going out right now, but you are indeed a goated scavenger. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared to go inside that hospital. That hospital just seems like an entire problem. All right, we need you to go spend some time with Michelle. Hopefully, you can like if he can actually save Michelle, that would be goated. I would be so happy. Raul, you already been to CDC. We took care of most of the threats here, so there's still a lot of stuff to get here. Take that and take that. That's all you should need. Everybody's doing something. We got people sleeping. All right, let's get to it. Maybe he likes it. Well, we're gonna find out. That's for sure. Apparently, we have over 225,000 views on the YouTube channel. So I appreciate everyone that has been watching, pulling up, doing all the things. It is truly appreciated. I just got a notification about that on my phone. Yo, they got a body up in the basketball hoop? Oh yeah, they were doing some weird things here. No, I can't see a thing in there. I'm not going that way. If I can't see in there, I don't want to go that way. And I don't think I have a choice. We got a big Bertha up ahead. Apparently there is a torture chamber here somewhere, and I'm curious as to where. And apparently a zombie finds it funny because it's doing the Oh, y'all see the blood dripping? I think it's in the attic. Oh boy. I think what we're looking for is in the attic. You dingbat. You're supposed to grab the other ledge. Alright, we gotta climb back up. Climbing back up. Oh, we're climbing back up. You would think that they wouldn't put it in the attic, though. Like, if you're gonna do, like, a torture chamber, that would be something you would put on in the basement. Because, you know, an attic, if it starts to leak, like how I noticed it was leaking from right there, that's like, you know, oh no, there's blood dripping. Why is there blood dripping from your ceiling? What's going on up there? Where if it's in the basement, it's just kind of like, nobody sees it. I mean, that's, granted, it's the obvious choice to put it, but still, you know. There must be a bunch of them up there. I know that was probably like the dumbest thing I just did in this game, but Zombie didn't really react, so I'm just like, I'm not about to go in there, complicate my life. Let's see what we got going on up here. My weapon broke. That's fine. They doing a dance. Look at them. Do y'all dance, zombies? Do y'all dance? You should have just stayed down while you had the chance. Let's get it. Okay, somehow you just magically grabbed me, frame one. This ain't, I mean, yes, it looks bad, but it's not really a true torture chamber per se. Okay, it kind of is, because that one's got a cross in them and a knife in the eye, and okay, it does look bad. Okay, it does look bad. All right, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. So approach me, dingus. One, two, three, four, five. Never mind. We're not leaving out that way. That could have ended horribly. Alright, so we went straight across last time. Let's go up here and fully explore up here if we're going across this time. See what kids stored some food in a locker. Did anybody used to like take food out of the cafeteria? Like when you would be going to like your next class or whatever the case may be. Did you like stuff like a cookie or something in your pocket and just be eating it throughout the day? I ain't gonna lie, I did that. And now, if you stuck like a burger in your pocket and was like picking at that throughout the day, I would view you as strange. But like, a cookie, cupcake, or something like that. Not like the actual conventional cupcakes with the frosting on top, but like one of the Hostess cupcake ones that's in the wrapper. Granted, I would just straight up eat that straight out, like just flat out as is. I wouldn't be trying to like pick at that. I would just straight up eat it, but you know. So where is all this food that the game keeps referring to that is out here? Also, don't we have, isn't next Monday a holiday if I'm not mistaken? So if that's the case, that means I should get a, or is it Tuesday, which means that it would push my off day to Monday, which means again I would get a 3-day weekend. We'd love to see it. And that's how it should work, might I add. That plan didn't work. I just hate how big the school is for no reason at that, too. Alright, we don't need all this freaking coffee. I have plenty of it back at the shelter, so. I feel like I'm about to start yelling peels here. Alright, so we'll have to come back here again. Alright, what's the game finna tell us? Shell's wound got worse. It's the color of rotten meat and it's starting to leak blood, stain, pus into her clothes. Some of the others are feeling unsettled. They want Michelle to leave. Up, here we go. It is all but confirmed at this point. We lose Michelle, but you know what? We're gonna send her back out. Before we lose her, we're gonna make usage of her. Boy, Frank, you done chefed up enough. Get your rest. Aubrey, you done did enough. Get your rest. Lester. I forgot. Hudson is traumatized right now. Have you drink, yo? Chill there. Miguel. And not her being stressed out. She needs to get out every once in a while, so that's the reason why she's stressed out. MVP Hal, you two are going to go be a team again. Alright, your whole objective is just to clear this place out. That is it. Good man, Joe. Mr. You get some water going too. Barbara, what are we gonna have you do? So we really can't have you make any weapons right now. I'm gonna go help you chill with them, increasing that morale. All y'all hang out. Alright. Think it's confirmed that we're gonna lose Michelle soon. As much as I hate it, I think it is just about fully confirmed at this point. When they said that it was oozing and pus and all that stuff, yeah. I think secretly Rexy doesn't like Michelle, and that's the reason why this happened. Is her health like steadily going down or something? No, it's not. I'm just like, why did I notice her health was low and she hasn't been out doing anything? I don't think she can take out all the zombies that are here. That zombie don't fail. Don't scream. Don't you scream. Nope. Get up off me! Alright, that's fine. She was able to take out one of them. I could have gotten more if that third one didn't show up. The third one made it a problem. Okay, so you can still see me through that. Alright, so you don't want to push through it. Alright. I'm about to get a pool cue. I already knew it. Frame 1. Alright, let's go upstairs, see what we got going on up there. That pool cue should last me for a little bit. Yo, this debris came flying from everywhere, basically. Yo, what kind of explosion was that? I feel like there's just like one more zombie somewhere. Maybe two, because I haven't explored that other side yet. Okay, so confirm 2 in here, which we can use if we switch this location, we can use Odu to like start really utilizing him here. Raul. Yep, killed your friend. We need those. Somebody's pastime really got done, was being worked on here, as you can tell by looking at this location. Good thing I stopped myself. Zombie was right there at the door. Right, I could piece up that zombie, but I ain't got to fight up right just yet. I ain't trying to do it. Let me explore the entire area. Make sure there's nothing that's going to potentially surprise me. Alright, so it's just the one left. We can deal with that. Kia! That's how we do it. Alright, so we got a new base to move to. Alright, we did the things. Alright, Michelle, you go sit here. I ain't even going to like invest into like keeping you alive in that sense, because it basically confirmed that you are about to turn, and we ain't trying to deal with that. We can make some casserole, chili con carne. Alright, so who needs the rest? Not you being tired again. Nah, you gotta go out. Like, you've been sleeping and vibing and all that good stuff. It's time for you to actually go, you know, earn your keep. I'm afraid to try to like go here. In all honesty, I'm afraid to try to send anybody to these two locations because they look entirely unpredictable. All right, Hal. Putting you in danger zone right now. You need sleep. Big Joe. Got some stuff for you to break down. I'm just say, where's Lester at? You think you finna get out of putting in work? Nah. you finna go ahead and upgrade something for us, specifically the workbench. Barbara, you can get us some more water. Because you're gonna be making weapons soon. Who is low on food? You haven't eaten yet, so go ahead and eat. Bella, yeah, you can go ahead and eat something. How you absolutely earned it. Man, I just feel bad for Michelle because it's just like, dang. Like, you were supposed to be the chosen one. All right, not necessarily the chosen one, but like, you know, she was meant to make a difference out here, which she has been, but now we just losing her. And I hate that we gotta lose her. Like, now if it turns out that she's not actually infected and it's just, you know, ambiguous, because it's like the other one was like really the ambiguous one. This one, it was just like, nah, it's turning, it looks like rotten meat. It's starting to pus up and stuff. Like she, like that kind of like confirms that she's about to die. I'm bugging if y'all think I'm coming down there to fight y'all. I hate how much noise they make. Make sure I got everything out of here. Yeah, like this place is like it. It makes it seem like there's a bunch of stuff here, but I'm not seeing much of anything. Maybe I should come back with a grenade, throw it down there where all them zombies are at, and blow them up, and check down there to see if there's something down there. Because so far, it don't look like there's a whole lot of anything here. I wonder if I would make Michelle walk through that, if it would actually kind of like sterilize her or whatever. Or if there was like an actual chance of finding a cure here or something like that. Or like something that could stop the infection. That would be cool if you could find an item like that and save someone from like dying from a deep wound infection. I need a lockpick for sure. Yeah, I got it. Low-key, this was kind of pointless. Didn't find, like, couldn't get anything. So that was kind of pointless coming there, because I didn't come there with a lockpick. And them zombies is going to make a bunch of noise. You know, this hospital finna be freaky. I can already tell just from looking at it. Whew. He could have actually got to me if he would have kept going. Bodying these zombies. Bodying them. Alright. So we can't go further that way. So that means we gotta go back upstairs. Go to the left. Considering I went to the right, there might be somebody wandering around up. Oh, no. Because I closed the door, hid in here to take out the one single zombie that was here, and then kept it pushing. So, I think we're good on that front. Some kind of kids' room. Alright, so once this zombie walks by again, we're gonna body them. Fully explore it. I don't know what you're trying to say, but die. Goofy zombie. Alright. Why do they have a gun in there? Like, it's a kid's room and it's a broken gun in there? Like, it's always a strange thing looking at something like that. I ain't gonna lie, that is kind of freaky. Like, I really did think I was in danger there. I'm getting a little freaked out with this hospital. That's fear-inducing. Alright. So that means I gotta go down into the basement. lockpick for that. I feel like I should just leave the hospital at this point. Will they let me leave? I feel like it's just a good idea that I leave at this point. Take what I got and get out of here. Because that was a little bit, you know, kind of a situation. Alright, Hal, you've earned your sleep. Yo, I hate that she just came running around the corner like that. Like, yo, what you doing? Relax, ma'am. Rahul? To keep it a buck, we should probably move. So that we can put you to use. But it's too soon to tell if it's a normal infection or something worse. She's shivering despite the smothering heat. She's barely staying upright. She's gonna pull through. I'm quite sure she's not. They said her wound was infected and pus and all that stuff. I don't think she's gonna be fine. Alright, now he can do his fabled thing here. He's useful now. Can make some alcohol. Boy Joe here. And see, I think you are have some more stuff you can break down, yeah. I know he's probably upset because he's like he probably wants to get out. Alright, well, we're gonna try to save you. We're gonna try. If the option is there, we gonna try. Even though I'm doubting it. But it's still important that I try. Measure Frank. You know what your job is. Keep everybody fed. Aubrey. She needs to go to sleep again, which is wild. She went out one time and already has to go back to sleep. Wasn't even able to really get anything either when she went out, but it's all good. Other person that needs to sleep is Lester here. And you know, he's been putting in some work here and there, so we're gonna let him get his rest. Now Barbara can really get to work, because I was gonna say she got all these guns she can make now. Usually I would send Hal out to take care of something, but we're gonna have you go out and investigate this location here. Miguel, what can we have you do? think he needs to go out at least once, so we're gonna have you take a look at the hospital. Actually, no, we're not gonna have you go to the hospital. Finish this place up. Aubrey, we're gonna have you work on the barricades. All right, here we go. So we're in the spill zone area. So this is going to be interesting in its own. 'Cause this is technically new territory for everything, considering the fact that this was not initially in the game to begin with. And zombie's probably gonna react to me doing this. It's fine. We got enough weaponry to deal with whatever we got going on in here. Oh no. Man, skin is charred and blistering. The tag on his uniform reads Hugh Mercer, foreman. Oh no, what happened to you? We didn't make it. Couldn't get to it. Get to what? Pipeline. There's a way out of the just cough once more, but hardly has enough breath left in his lungs. He starts frantically gasping on the ground before finally lying still. There's a crumpled chart in the foreman's hand. It looks like a site plan for the fertilizer plant. Pipeline leading out of the city is circled several times. Oh. I probably shouldn't go any closer than this, but yeah. We got ourselves an exit. I'm not running into that crap. I'm gonna take our junk food and get up out of there. Yeah, they said that was something dangerous going on there. I think he's going to end up getting traumatized going inside this house because we still got stuff in that room, but generally we are almost done finishing this place. Let's just get the last of this stuff up here and we done checking this place out. I think there's like 3 zombies in total still left in here. What's up, fam? Trying to finish you off for a minute, but you know, as fate would have it. Yeah, whatever, all you zombies. I'm out of here. Not dealing with y'all. After hours of fight, she's finally starting to get back to her old self. Oh, snap, she survived. Oh, snap, Michelle actually pulled through. Despite the risk, obviously some protective clothing will be needed to go deeper into the facility. No one wants to end up like the foreman. Where's CDC camp? Might be equipment stored in the lab there. Oh, snap. Michelle pulled through, everybody. Do y'all believe it? Because I don't. Even though they said her wound was festering and all this, that, and looked like rotten meat, she somehow pulled it together. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still in disbelief. How the heck did she pull it together? What does she know that the rest of us don't know? I still don't want to send her out. I'm gonna keep her safe for the time being. I ain't gonna lie, I'm still in shock. Like, how the heck did she pull through when and so many other people basically were guaranteed to be okay and then just didn't make it? How? So we do got to go back to CDC, search that area. I think I'm gonna send Isabella there. Take 2 grenades with you and take that lockpick. Matter of fact, take a pipe bomb with you too. Take 2 of them things. The goat Howe is going back into the hospital. Hudson, go ahead and get your rest right now, because we won't send you out at night to take care of some stuff. All right, let's get it, y'all. We didn't lose her, thankfully. I was almost sure we were going to lose her. I was like, yeah, Michelle finna die here soon. But nope, she pulled through. I don't know how. Nor am I going to question it. I am going to be happy about it. Although I would have wished other people would have been able to survive, but you know, it is what it is. Oh crap! Knew there was something down here. Alright, so the biggest issue is going to be this spot here when dealing with all those zombies. Well, not there, but like the other one. So there's hazmats in those 3 locations. Got it. Alright. So we down the horde number to about, what, 2? Feel like she can deal with 2 of them. I just wanted to knock out a zombie. Alright, we cleared this place out. We actually cleared out the CDC location. Like, we did well. Freaking hospital, man. can bring a lockpick to get inside that, so that's fine. I guess we're going finally into the basement now. It's not even the basement, it's just like the second floor. I feel like I gotta be careful in here. Here we go. Nope, can't let you do it. Get off me. I'll deal with it. No, because you're right here. I'll take the bruised ribs. That hospital is dangerous, man. Oof. Looks like various CDC teams were sent around the city in the early stages of the outbreak. Those crews were well equipped with full PPE equipment. We should head to those locations, try to find anything we can use to protect ourselves. He jotted down a quick map of St. Bernard Hospital Circle. There should be at least one hazmat suit here in the supply room. The door code is 98. Oh, so it was useful to bring him 9860. Sweet. Granted, we were just there, but it's fine. We're gonna fix up Hal real quick. He gonna rest up. So we gotta go back. Regardless, we gotta go back in the hospital for sure. Alright, Raul, you about to get back to work with what you can do. Big Joe. I'm not sure what we can have you do right now, but we don't have nothing for you to break down, so you might be going back out finally, Big Joe. Actually, before we even do that, Michelle, you've covered. All right, so where are these? So we got a hazmat suit here, got one there, and one way out here. So in all honesty, we would need to move here, then move here to hit these locations easily. So yeah, let's go ahead and just move here. How you still rest up? We're gonna have, well, Raul can't make anything from here. So we're gonna just have him work on water. Frank needs food. I'm gonna let him sleep. Let's get that out of the way right now. Aubrey. I'm gonna let Barb sleep too. Aubrey's going to also help out with getting water. We still can't make that, but that's fine. Hudson. We're gonna send you and Big Joe out. Really don't have many locations to send y'all to, in all honesty. Guess I can send you back to Pogo's. Or you can work on clearing this out. Because we low-key need the food. Let's go get some food. Let's just get that out of the way. Get you a drink, Miguel. You know, process what you've been through. Surprisingly, she went in there too and didn't really get traumatized by it as much. I'm gonna send Big Joe out. All right, Joe. Where are we gonna send you to? Since we're sending him there, you ain't much of a fighter, to keep it a buck. And I don't feel comfortable sending you to the hospital. Michelle, we're gonna have you work on some lockpicks because we're actually out of those right now. Last one to go out and do something, Lester, so you hang out with these three. All right, here we go. We are working towards the spill zone ending. Kind of confident in that. Okay, the fact that we just saw somebody bolting in the background there. There they go again. Keep it a buck. Keep the coffee there. We'll bring What I'm end up doing is bringing a bunch of supplies there and dropping it off and coming back. Yo, turn around. If you ain't gonna turn around, I ain't finna go up there. And we don't have any freaking lockpicks. The one thing I was having being made, because it was just like, all right, we'll deal with this, and we'll have to come back. All right, so I gotta fight you.
Hey, so Cliff went out today.
We're getting to the point where we're about to start using guns here soon. Undercover officers have observed multiple individuals entering storming drain access points in Grave Haven and Harsh. Armed individuals forcing out occupants of the tunnels or recruiting them. Okay, so that's going to be talking about that trade group. Don't be running at me like that. What the heck? Freaking wild zombie. Alright, we got our lockpick. So we can fully explore deeper into this area. She's moving a little bit too fast for me to like that. She is now dealt with, which means I can fully do what I need to do. I'm gonna bring this stuff downstairs. I can lockpick that door. And so things I don't immediately need, these things. I can come back for it as I'm exploring. Of course, I need another freaking lockpick. This location is a full-fledged freaking problem. What the heck? Why are there so many of y'all in here? Nah. If I gotta run, it is over. Turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Yes. Okay. Partially freaked out a little bit right now. fuck are you? Oh, we got a cop. I don't know your voice. I'm looking for other survivors. Survivors, huh? Yeah. You could call me that. You have a name, Mr. Mysterious? Mr. Mysterious? Nah, that was my old man. I'm Kirk. Nice to meet you. What was that? Barely make it out though. I might be making you up in my head. Going crazy. I'm talking to white noise at the station. Who are you? I'm patrolman. My car. Gotta still hear me. I have a shelter. Head to this address. Continue out to operate workstation scavenge when in a critical state. Okay, cool. So, okay, so he is a scavenger. We absolutely like he is for sure a scavenger. We need him because he has the same perk as Hal. Fortunately, we are out of weapons right now, so finding all kinds of new characters. That toughness perk is goated, though. I don't think people realize that. Like that thing allows you to do so much and take so much damage. Granted, it doesn't get rid of the potential um, deep wound, but if it comes to like an actual like fight, you're good on that front. All right, let me go ahead and move this stuff down to that first floor real quick. Because if I have to maneuver through some nonsense, yeah. Where'd that zombie come from? Come on, get a little bit closer. I had to immediately make the call on closing that door. Better I just keep them all in there, don't have to walk through that room. realize how dangerous this place is. Full on realize it now. Lockpick for that. So what I'll do is put that behind for that and just come back this way. Because right now my inventory is just full of stuff, and it's just better that I take what I got now and leave. Or I risk it for the biscuit, go in a little bit more. No, let's just take what I got and get up out of here. All right. I was gonna say, he ain't been out in a minute. Let's see what we got going on here. Kind of concerned again. No access, which means we had to go around outside, get down there. Hopefully it's not a lockpick situation, because we have no lockpicks right now. Bunch of freaking zombies right there, and I don't like that. Alright, we're coming back with a fair bit of morale booster. Alright, here we go. We got 3 zombies that are just stockpiled up right here. They're not active, thankfully. Okay, are you a helicopter or are you a bird? What are you doing? Yo, that bird was tweaking. I'm confused. Like, what did I miss here that I didn't see from before? There's gotta be something that I didn't see from before that's out here. Maybe it's inside this bag or something. Alright, I guess that's it. Huh. It's fine. Let the zombies' attacks get a little bit stronger. We are A-okay. Yo, not Lester. I just saw what Lester said. He said, if things go sideways, I'm out of here. Alright, Lester. I want to ask you to stay. The only person I feel comfortable sending out into this nonsense right now. I really don't want to send Michelle out, but we gotta make it work. Alright, Frank, we gotta have you chef up some stuff real quick. Oh, we're looking kind of sparse on food here. Too many hungry bodies in here. Alright, Barb. Go ahead and finish up making these guns and ammo. We finna, guns are finna start getting used out here in these streets. Alright, so whose sleep is in like in the green? Oh yeah, we do have you now. Okay. I didn't even realize you was here. We're gonna get you right, big dog. We're gonna get you right. Chill, we're gonna go ahead and have you rest up. that way. We ain't gotta worry about you. You can go out when everybody else starts to go out. Aubrey, we gonna have you. To be honest, I don't know what we gonna have you do. We're just gonna have y'all cope with him throughout all this nonsense here. Get you back to full health before sending you back out. Actually, no, Hudson, where you at? We're gonna send you back into the police station. She can work on making the bigger communal area, and then we are just good to go. All right, let's do this. I feel like they're gonna make me go back down into the basement, even though I got the power back on. I didn't unblock that? I thought I did. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I know I did everything in here I needed to do. I don't know if I got everything out of that bag, though. Let me check. Let me double check the bags. Honestly. Yep, okay. We're about to be fighting in here. I already know that for a fact. Like, there's just no getting around that. I ain't worried about you zombies. I ain't finna do nothing. Wait, there's legit a helicopter here. What the freak? Why can't we fly that helicopter up out of here? Like, hello? Alright, so we got a bunch of water up here. Confirmed. I was just letting me know when the power goes out where to go, which I already knew that. Oh, I'm one floor up, I think. I think I gotta go down a floor to deal with that. Okay, that's fine. We'll take care of it. Alright, we have access to this room normally now. Ugh. And we need another freaking thing for that. Which is fine. A place to be cautious of. Because the amount of bodies down here is wild. What? Get off me. Move. I should have came in here with some grenades. And he's still wilding, but should be able to take care of him from here. Deal with the others. And this is absolutely Hal and what's his name's job, Kirk. The only ones that I can for sure know that they can get the job done without dying. Oh, we got a hazmat suit. Nice. All right, back to bruised ribs. Let's move. You really about that life, zombie? Let's get it. I'm risking it. No! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Stop. Confirm. Woo! We're not losing Hal, because that zombie, for whatever reason, was too OD. Like, the amount of times that I had hit him and he just would not die, nah. That zombie was super duper OP. So I'm wondering if scenario mode is the mode that allows you to like choose who you start with and stuff. Because that's what I was looking at before. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna send you upstairs to go sleep. Michelle. Got a little told you to go sleep as well. Frank is back on cooking duty. Rules making water. I think I forgot about Kirk and we was getting him geared all the way up so that he's useful. Barbara's working on guns again. I'm gonna need to send Al gonna have to go in there with some guns. Like, that's just all that is. He gotta work on his mental still. Before I put her to sleep, I have her make the communal area. Since he's still recovering, have him sleep it all off because he's definitely going back out. All right, as far as Hal goes, yeah, he going in there with a blicky. What kind of ammo does this take? a stack of 20. Yeah, we going in here. We going in here ready to fight for sure. Have her go chill with him. Go ahead and heal you up too, so that we can just have people ready to be mobilized to deal with things. All right. Did they go running again? Who is that? I wonder if I'm going to see them every time I walk through here. So they're going to go by in the background again. I'm not going to worry about the stuff that's in there. I just need to get to that one door that needs a lock picking, get that open, and then we can finish exploring everything there. Work my way down. Yeah, all right. It's these hazmat suit zombies that you can't freaking fight. That swing is OD, man. Jeez. You can't kill this zombie. Why would you close the door that way? All right, so we learned something new. You can't flat out normally kill that zombie. I don't even know if I want to walk out here, man. The slightest little thing would be freaking me out in this game, man. What is going on in these locations, man? So confirmed. The hazmat suit looking zombie we can't kill flat out. I should have brought more than just one pipe bomb, but it is what it is. We'll do the things. We'll get it popping. I'm legit going to have to run frame one once I do this. No! I hate how strong this zombie is. My dodge button isn't even working. Is he back up again? Oh, he actually died. Interesting. So you can kill him. You just gotta knock him down like 3 freaking times. What are we leaving behind for this? Jeez. Okay. We did the thing. Got a little bit of health left. We gotta get Hal up out of here so that this is not for nothing. Don't mind me, buddy. Just take the L and just let me leave. I've been through enough already as is. Uh. Alright, we got a supply drop, which is cool. Go ahead and put Hal to sleep right now. She needs Needs food and sleep. And that's a Rexy question. Don't you miss swimming on days like this? I don't think people are trying to survive out here. Ain't thinking about swimming. Still chefing it up. Michelle's finally ready to go out, take care of some business. Actually, we should go to the school to get whatever supplies got dropped. He's still freaking traumatized. Actually, you know what? We're gonna send her out instead of him. Freaking police station is dangerous, though. I could just take that by itself, since we can get more weapons in there. And you two hang out together. Mm, you go kick it with them, get your mental up too. And what is both y'all mentals looking like? Lester, you go do the water, if we can still do water. Nope, we can't. So really don't have anything for you to build or dismantle, really. I guess you can just dismantle that and let him get his mental up a little bit more. All right, we got people set up to do things. Ugh. She was put into so much danger, and she's finally going back out into the field. What happened to that teacher there? Coffee, whatever on that. Where would the supplies have dropped at? That is my question. Alright, I just went through this entire school. Didn't see it, so it's got to be on the roof somewhere. Stuff's not really needed as much. Alright, so we can't go up there. So it's got to be over here somewhere. Yep, here it is. Alright, what are we swapping out for some of this stuff? We'll just have to come back for the rest of it later. I legit was about to run through here and would have woke up like 3 zombies. Alright. That place has been explored. Where did I send old girl to? Back to the hospital? Okay, that's fine. Because we took care of the general threat that's down there. So that means we can actually explore everything properly now. Hazmat suit zombies is OD. Don't worry about that. wound site has been cleaned, dry, special condition, fever, and all right. So whatever all that means. I feel like I killed generally everything down here so I can actually explore without any issues, and if I have to take off running, I can. This basement area was just a full-fledged problem. Especially when you got a zombie that you cannot sneak up and kill, surrounded by other zombies, yeah. They had the right idea, though. Put all the issued infected down here and then block it so that they have no way up, but something went wrong where they weren't able to keep it from being to that point. I'm assuming that right over here. But what I would have done is just straight up block the elevator or whatever. Have the elevator blocked so that they don't have a way to get over to this side. They need to get through there. They can have a way to get across from over here. Like use the elevator to block the side where all the infected is, lock it down, and then when the time comes, if they need to get through there, they, you know, come through guns blazing or whatever. That's just my thought process on it. I was gonna say that sounded like something woke up when I started walking. Alright. We're gonna take what we got and get up out of here. Or I could bring everything down here. So that the next time I come here, I just gotta go to that one spot and be done. Seeing somebody like Joe or somebody just to drop off, grab everything right there. Don't have to pick up anything. Or don't have to come in here with anything, just take what I got and bounce. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright, so run up in here with a brick. Ain't gotta leave just yet, but I'm check to see if there's anything. Okay, I know there's like a brick downstairs, and we got the other things that we just can run in here and grab at whatever point. Let me go check the basement one last time. I feel like I got everything here, though. I think there shouldn't be anything else left for me down here. And I can just bounce. Let's see. I think I'm gonna trigger all them. I'm gonna run up out of here just to trigger them. But I ain't about to stick around and fight them for sure. So I don't even think I'm carrying any weapons on me right now. Yep, we're clear. All right, let's go. One, two. All right. So we got a bunch of stuff stored over to the side, which is cool. Everyone is generally a-okay. Nobody's sleepy. Few hungry people, but that's okay. He's still on full recovery mode. Big Joe, where are we gonna send you to? Wish you could send out like 3 people though. That is the one thing I wish you could upgrade it one more time to send out multiple groups of people. Alright, so we can get all the supplies here just straight up. I ain't gotta send you in there with anything. Hal is still recovering. Should send you to the school. There's stuff still to get there. Go ahead and get your rest. Gil, we're gonna feed you a bit. I guess you can work on medical supplies. I feel like we're gonna need more of that for sure. go kick it with Hal as well. Work on that. So who isn't doing anything? You aren't. There's nothing for you to break down, so go work on your mental. Alright, here we go. After this, we're gonna move so that we can go check out that zone again. I had her leave everything basically right here for him to grab. Just a few other things to go grab in here. And we are done with this location. Yep, I'm good. I was testing to see if those zombies are smart enough to figure out if I came down here, but they're not. It's just fine. It works. I think we're done with the hospital. So let's see what we got going on here. Just making sure I got everything up out of here so I don't have to come back this way. I think I closed this because I did check it all the way. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened to the sound here. Weird. and then we just get all the sound all at once. That's kind of weird. All right, so those supplies are on the other roof, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they're... No, they might be above me. I think they are above me. Okay. Is there any supplies up here? I don't know or remember. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Let me double check on that other side real quick. This classroom below me. Did not know somebody was still in here. Good to know. Alright, so we should be generally everything. Alright, we up out of here. Okay. We ain't worry about base resources. I don't feel like going back into that precinct right now. So let's move. Alright, Hal. You are our MVP here. We sending you into this. Big Joe. I don't think I can send you anywhere. Like, there's nothing left for you to gather. I'm not sending you back to the school. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have you rest up then. Same thing with you, Michelle. Frank can't really cook anything because we ain't got anything to really cook. Well, we're reaching that dangerous territory now. Lester don't have anything to do. Feed him a little bit. And guess we put him to sleep. Hmm. He a picky eater. How you gonna be a picky eater but also a scavenger? We gotta feed you too. We can't send Hal into this a little hungry. You gotta go in there fully prepared for what you're about to deal with. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with out here. I didn't actually grab that. Okay. Alright. It's tough. Man, it's just dead right here. feel like we're about to be dealing with some wild zombies in here too. Bunch of broken weapons, but we're gonna make it work. Don't play me, game. Now we don't need it. When a bunch of us stick around, lock down the plant, promise to get the bonus at the end. This healthcare scare, maybe the opportunity we've been waiting for. Well, was it? We ain't gonna risk dropping down from that high. That could be bad. Alright, let me go down here. I was gonna say, just because of all this gas, I'm afraid to fire an actual bullet in here. Red still refuses to send anyone to bail us out. The suits keep saying we're protecting the city's critical infrastructure. What a load of bullcrap. Typical us for... Wow. Alright. None of that I can really do anything with right now. And we can't go that way, which is fine. Took out the potential threat that would have stopped us from leaving. So, upward we go. Hearing that walking up there has me a little concerned. So let's go ahead and gear up a little bit. Back to what I was doing. That's a big one. Oh, that's a big guy. Left his head ringing, and his head was spinning. All right. So somebody knows I'm out here. Can help you. Keep moving deeper into the facility. Open the west gate and head for the towers. I'll be watching. Okay. I feel like that might be potentially a trap, but... Wish I could just, like, I really do wish there was, like, a multiplayer option where you could split up to take care of things. Just, like, double the amount of zombies or something, because, man, this map seems like it's relatively big. Alright, there's that. Get another weapon, perhaps? Of course not. Still nothing to work with. Let's see, what else we taking with us from here? Alright, because I have nothing else literally to take with me. Oh boy. Now things are getting a little worse. Barbara's got to get some sleep. And I wish I could send Hudson in there, but we need another freaking hazmat suit. He's got something to do in that regard. On that mental, I guess. Till it is time. I can't send him anywhere because there's nowhere in the area to go. I need to explore these other areas. It's getting a little annoying because I don't have anything to actually send them to. Like, if I could still send them out to go do something cool, but with the gas being like that, I really can't send him out. I'm not sending him there. There's nothing there. It's kind of just all pointless until we get these two things taken care of. The fact that you are hiding in between there, like, what are you doing? Over here, hang out with them. Alright, here we go. Back out into the poisonous smog. Dude, ain't gonna tell me the code to get inside that room? Okay, now that's dangerous. Deal with what I can deal with and keep it moving. I feel like I gotta get inside that building. That's what they want me to do. Great, not my good weapon breaking already. Can you at least do something about this nonsense? Of course. Who the heck is that just standing there watching me? They're guiding me to him, that's for sure. No, it's not the end yet, Rexy. It's getting closer to it, though. Well, I'm going to for one of the endings. I don't know which ending, what this is going to lead to, but somebody's got me doing stuff out here. I got a weapons here. I gotta wear a freaking hazmat suit, too. That looks highly unstable. Alright, can I get a new weapon inside here? Of course not. Why did I even think that? I mean, it's just like any other ordinary map. It's just multiple layers and more hazards than usual. So I'm probably going to have to jump across that. That's what it's looking like. Not cool. Seriously? Turbo zombie right here running into me while I'm like right there on the edge. Are you a haz? No, you're not hazmat. You're just burned. You should go down just like any other ordinary zombie. Fine that my weapon broke. Alright, so I gotta be careful on this ladder here. Ow. Oh my gosh, they got me doing so much nonsense. I'm gonna stop right here. Like, I legit need. I need another hazmat suit so I can send multiple people out to multiple locations. Because I can't just send one person out at a time. Like, we're not going to get anything done like this. Running out of food, running out of supplies. Take what I can carry and get up out of here. It's gotta be an easier ending to do than this nonsense. So just keep unlocking areas that are full of gas, and that's a problem. Alright, so Hal is done exploring for right now. He's got to recover. Only other person I can think of sending out is Kirk. So I cleared all the zombies there. I can explore this other area out here. But I don't know if these areas are full of freaking gas. Essentials, yeah, it's full of gas. Essentials, full of gas. Essentials, full of gas. Thought I was about to sneeze. Nope. Okay. Can't. Frank can't cook anything, so we don't have anything to cook. Unless we're making some coffee. We are reaching dangerous territory now. He's got people scattered all over the place. Look, they can be unassigned for right now. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Next location. You're on the top floor? Alright. Of course you turn back around. I feel like I probably should have brought another weapon with me in here. One that could survive more than just like one assassination attempt. Of course, not finding another freaking weapon. As tough as Kirk is, weapons are clutch. He's not Hal. Hal can throw hands and still fight. It's one straight up ahead. Do you turn around? Yep, you do. Of course you don't freaking give me a weapon. Come on, game. Guess we made it to him, so it's not nearly as bad now. Or so I thought. Figured they would have been in that room, but this must be them. Welcome to the, what do you call it, the mission control? You're a cook? Correct, Otto Kruger, culinary operations specialist. Right. There's a pipe that leads out of the city. This is true. We have been trying all this time to get to it. Some problems. You see the gas, the monsters outside. Nobody makes it. So you don't think it's possible? It's possible. It's possible. The blast. This has reduced the numbers. Maybe safer now. Okay, we try. Go behind this building. I will show you what needs to be done. Use this key code. It gives you entry. How'd you get stuck here? Stupidity. The company that asks for volunteers to remain. They want what they call a skeleton crew to help lock down this plant. Makes sense. And this is a name that fits. How'd you survive the gas? Simple. We increase the voltage to the ventilation systems. Airflow now 200%. Not bad for stupid roughnecks, huh? As long as we remain inside, we continue breathing. Wasn't that you walking around up there in the silver suit? So, the gas, it makes you see strange things. Do not give it too much attention. So that wasn't you. What was that explosion? There were many of us stuck in here. The foreman, he led a group of workers outside to Operations Center, and the monsters attack. One of the security people shoot a gun near the tanks, and then, boom. Met him on the way in. The foreman, make his last moments more comfortable. If you need anything from the storeroom, go and take it. Alright. To be honest, main thing I need right now, weapons. Hey, piece of cake. Alright, so we can make a decent meal off of what we got here. Alright, so administration building is our goal now. Alright. I didn't kill every single last one, but I killed enough of them. We absolutely need more suits though. Here, Frank, you have things to do again. Only you can do this. We still can't take care of our boy Hal here. You just gotta tough it out for a bit. No, Frank, you're not going out. You are back on chef duty. Alright. Considering that is like literally all we can make you make, that's gonna have to do. that. We're gonna need that. Miguel about to be hungry for sure. Isabella. Go kick it with them for a bit too. Kirk, you are our one true hope right now between you and Hal. Which unfortunately, we gotta have Hal chill for a bit. All right, back out they go. And so this time we're going to explore a little bit differently. I didn't even see that zombie there. It was mere coincidence. They just happened to be turning around as I was coming down. All right, that's out of the way. Blow down vent. Okay, maybe this, if this clears out the entire air for us, can you not like make so much noise? Jeez. Okay, yes. Main pipe is big enough to crawl through. The gas inside is over 100 atmospheres of pressure. Open it and gas cause a big explosion. Not ideal. Vents equalize pressure. Will make the pipe safe to enter. Understand. This is precise work. Very technical. Is it the big red switch? Yes. Wait, what did that say? Transpo and the boiler. Where are we at right now? Alright, I should have did that before I left, but fine. Now he's got sunburn. Which means we don't want to send him back out. Now it's still recovering, so our best bet is to send. She's still making us weapons. She's going to take that morale hit. We're going to send you, big dog. That hazmat suit on. Get to work. She finna be on standby as far as scavenging goes. Unfortunately, we still can't use Hal. She is suffering. Hopefully this heat wave wears off here soon so that I can actually have them recover. She just ain't gonna do nothing for this time. Alright, there's a lot going on with this part. Grab what we can, keep it moving. Wasn't there somebody in here too? I know I definitely saw somebody here wandering around. Alright. Let's see where things go from here. Really should be saving up my stuff for food. I hate that that zombie just woke up. So much for that zombie getting up here. So we really don't need these as much. 100% do need the water though. Just take this back up here. Drop it off. So next time I come through here, it's just there waiting for me. So I feel like this is not going to be the last time I come through here. That's done. We could make another shotgun if we really want to. So you do have snacks on your body. I am willing to give up that for the snacks. It's one done. Great. Alright, they lost the overheating. Let's go. Fortunately, he's still sunburned. That's okay. He'll be alright. Unfortunately, Hal is still in that bad state. Alright, we'll take care of you. Running out of food for everybody. We don't have any sugar for him to do that, so defeats his purpose. Sorry, Hudson, you gotta go right back out into this. You gotta hold it down for the crew. I don't think I even brought anything back for him to break down, yeah. It's just so many people that's just kind of waiting around for whatever to happen. Alright, here we go. I don't even know where I need to go for this one. I probably gotta go inside there, frame one. Now that I see that there's a code on the door, that means that we haven't been inside there. So let's go take care of that. There's that leg. It's fine. The weapon can break. We don't care. We have more. He saw something. What did you see and you're not trying to tell me? It'd be great if there was another hazmat suit for me to just to pick up lying around out here. One, two, buckle my shoe. Alright, that is done. Alright, let's not do that. Just go back up. Oh. Hey, get back here. Son of a... So why would you break that? They must not want people to leave, because... It's been badly bad with bars protruding from the cracks and the steel. We should bring it back. See if anything can be done with it. Straight crackhead. Degenerate antics. Alright, that's fine. So he saw that and just didn't decide to tell me anything. Because he said, is that... Oh, never mind. Like, come on now. What else we got going on here? Right, nothing else. Let's take what we got. Have somebody start repairing that while we take care of this last one. When the ending comes, look, they're complicating things thoroughly. So I'm doing the newest ending that they added to the game right now. Or at least working on the path to it, but things ain't exactly going the way that they're not making it easy for me. Kirk is still sunburned. Hal is still sunburned, so I can't send him out to do anything. Get zombie apocalypse and everyone's dying from melanoma. Look, it's there was like a random heat spike that just like messed up everything. At least we have the resources to actually fix that. Okay, so who's actually somewhat tired? So we can't... Actually, yeah, we can. We can send Joe out. Joe, you'll be replacing Hudson so that we can... I mean, the messed up thing is like right now we can't even like go anywhere else. We can't get food. We can only send one person out at a time because all these locations have nothing but gas in them. So we're like legit in a bad situation entirely right now. Running out of food, just everything that could be going wrong right now is kind of in a sense starting to go wrong right now. Of course, I come in here when it's dark out too, so it's hard to see these zombies in this environment. Don't know if I'm gonna need those, but I'm gonna grab them just in case. There's our little jerk in the background. No. Basically stuff we don't really need. Cool. Something says just to go ahead and activate that, even though the game generally tells you if you don't need to do anything with it, don't touch it, but I'm going to go ahead and touch it just because the fact that it's there. Pretty much. We also learned about hazmat suit zombies that are pretty much like you can't kill them through conventional means. You got to like knock them down multiple times just to actually down them. Yeah. I'm still confuzzled as to how and why it was such a pain to beat that zombie. Alright, so there's a little bit of food that I've essentially been looking for. It's not enough to make a difference in our current situation, but I'll keep working at it. So I think I gotta go down there. I really wish I had another hazmat suit so that I could be knocking out two of these things at once versus just doing them one at a time. Is this where I need to go? No, I'm not more durable. I just don't get hurt by the gas. So that legit brought me nowhere. I am still no closer to where I need to go than when I started. These locations are just a bit confusing, to say the very least. Not to mention there's a whole dead body right here. You could see me. What the? Where did you even? Did you just appear? Alright. Whatever. I'm assuming I'm going to come across like some type of door where I gotta put in the code in and climb up higher. I do not like this area. Can't do nothing with any of that stuff. Alright, so climb up higher from here. Go to the right. I'm assuming I gotta go up higher from here. Get to the background, or we go further right. This is exactly what I did. Go down, go down. Great, it just said hazmat suit worn down, so now I gotta get it fixed. Because that one random zombie was able to hit me. I said down. Why are you going back up? Yo, this jerk right here. See what you're doing. You should know it won't end well. Or you want to know more, I'll be at the transport depot warehouse. Wait. One more thing. If you keep going, I'll have no choice but to stop you. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So now we gotta fix the hazmat suit. So now we can also fix Hal. Joe, you deserve this rest, so go ahead and go sleep. Yeah, like I dislike this general area where we're at because of the fact that you just can't do anything here. That is all the food we got left. Who do we have to send out? Hudson, okay. What could you be doing elsewhere? Nothing. Because if you notice, every location here, you need the hazmat suit. Like if you go to it, essential, you need the hazmat suit. So I can't do anything else in these locations. I would have to like move somewhere else, go scavenge for food, which is, you can see, it's not a whole lot of places I can go to scavenge for food at. I generally cleared out every place that has food. Now, that doesn't exclude farming. We can still go to any If it has the what is it? They'll have like a plant thing on the roof for it. There are those locations. I think this has it. We could like farm some vegetables and stuff, but yeah, we're still kind of like in a rough spot because we're close to the end here, but I gotta figure out where to get the food at here. I gotta fix the hazmat suit first and foremost. I need a new hazmat suit for sure. Who else needs sleep? Nobody. We're gonna send Hal out anyways, so let him get his rest in. Now that he's feeling better. Now we gotta figure out who we go interact with. If we go to the distillation towers, we're gonna have to fight that person, but if we go to the train depot, we can find out why they're saying what they're saying. I'm going up there with weapons though. Sorry to y'all mental, but y'all gonna have to eat some dog food. Since y'all hungry, that's what y'all gonna have to do. The messed up thing is that those locations where I could be planting plants at, or like vegetables and stuff, just wasn't. Well, I was doing it, but you know, where we were in the game, I was just confident that it wouldn't be an issue, and then all of a sudden, when we got here, it just crept up on me super duper fast. Because how many survivors we got and feeding everybody. I mean, the base is 100% running and functioning properly, but yeah. They must know something about what's going on. They've just been watching me, essentially. And wherever this hazmat suited person is, we gonna find out. We gonna talk to him. We're gonna have ourselves a nice little chit chat, that's for sure. Well, they've had multiple opportunities to try it already. That's why I'm surprised it didn't happen. Question is, how do I get to where they're at? Okay, we're leaving if I go that way, so... They said to come here. In the warehouse. So it means we had to go back inside. I remember seeing them because they walked above me, but... I didn't see him there, so that's why I'm a little bit confused. Maybe I gotta go to the far left and something will happen. Because they were, when I saw them, they were up there doing stuff. Like, they were just casually walking by up there, so... This is the warehouse. Where are they? Not unless they're in this room. They're not in here. Let's get it. Ah, okay, here it is. Yeah, this ladder wasn't here before last time. Who the heck are you? Nora Blackwell. Want to stop you from doing something monumental. You fucking stupid, okay. A pipeline you adults are trying to crack open like a can of soda is under 2,000 psi. Mix that with the nitric oxide and sulfur dioxide in the air. Well, let's just say that everyone still alive in a 5-mile radius is going to have a real bad time. So we can equalize the pressure. Otto's barely qualified to flip a fucking burger. Which, that's the reason why I came here. Because I'm like, she's got to, like, whoever this is has to know that this is not a good idea. Clutches her temple, her hands trembling, a small trail of blood drips from her ear. You want out? I'll help you do it without turning this place into a smoking crater. First, we need to shut down the plant security system. There are cameras all over the plant. If Otto sees us, he's bound to interfere. Absolutely, and he trusts you, so you're the one to do it. Let me know when it's done. I know exactly where that's at, so it's just more work for me to do when people are hungry. I think we're gonna have to do a detour. Nope, we don't even got dog food. we all the last of the dog food was just eaten before I came here. All right. We gotta move. We're gonna have to move again. We have no food there. That place is stocked full of food. All right, so we'll move here. Grab what we can. Starving, 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 starving. It's fine. But now we don't have to worry about going out with the, so we don't need to go there. We need to go here and here to get food. Heck, we can even hit scoops. Y'all will be okay. So now we can check out these locations directly. And it's a lower one, so I'm gonna send Hal here. Kirk, you're going to be the other one to go out. Check out here. I'm not breaking you. Take that. No. Take this with that. Frame 1, y'all gonna be planting a bunch of seeds. That's all anyone and everyone's gonna be doing, is getting these vegetables taken care of. Alright, now let's get this water, getting that going. And else, catch y'all some Z's. He's really going through it. See, I hate that there's like no like thing to grow vegetables out there where I was just at. So that's what's complicating this whole process and why I had to come all the way back out here just to get freaking food. Technically, we don't need any of this stuff. Like, I'm only here for the food. Army marches on its stomach. Yeah, this is true. This freaking zombie right here. It's like a special hazmat suit zombie that I cannot fight normally. It's like military. See, because I can't stealth kill him. Gets right back up. And gets right back up again. This is old. Now he's dead. My man is out over there singing. Maybe this might reveal a location that we can get food. Sun and meat. There we go. Yes, okay. Got something to work with here. Alright. We're not completely up the creek yet. We did manage to find some goulash, so somebody's about to be eating well. Please turn around. Thank you. Really don't need none of these items here. Got some veggies. Not entirely for nothing so far. Alright, we got something to work with. More food and seeds to plant vegetables. It ain't much, but it's something to work with. More seeds. Take the sugar. We can make alcohol with that. Sure, we can take another gun. I don't remember if there was food up here or not. I think it was just like money and stuff. Yeah. We're not completely up the creek yet, but we making progress though. Down parts, not worried about that. Let's just take what we got and get started on trying to feed people. What is Hal sitting at? Hal. It's kind of crucial to the group. We just need to get as many people. Well, we definitely need our chef. Not, it's like fatal starving. For sure. 2 more phases. Feed these people? Look, I'm trying. I'm doing everything that I can with what I can. gonna send you back out, because there's got to be food out there somewhere. Freaking high school. Freaking high school. Okay, so we would have to move to even get access to that. Oh, this is a place we can clear out and get food? Okay. Hal's going to have to tough it out. You have one job only, Hal. Get in here, show them what you made of. It's a bunch of starving people out here. I know it's rough. This is why I wish I could send out at least 4 survivors. All right, we're gonna make something happen for them. We're gonna make something happen. This high school is a full-fledged problem, though. Like, it is going to be a pain. But if we get to the cafeteria, just stock up on food, snacks, and all that good stuff. Bring it back, start feeding people. Like so. Only here for food. Only here for food. I'll take water too, but only here for food. Sure, we'll take that too, but like I keep saying, only here for food. It would be cool if you could like divide up the groups too. So say like if you have like a big survivor group, you can like send one group to like one hideout and another group to another hideout and kind of like manage your resources that way. And then, if you need to have one place doing one thing, you have drop locations so that they can pick up stuff from each other. Like that would have been so much cooler. No, don't you do it. Because I have access to so many different, like, safe locations or shelters that we've barricaded and fixed up and whatnot, but can only be at one of them at a time. So there's 2 zombies in here. This is a big and slow one right here. Yo, what's going on, Da Vinci? Okay, let's see what else we got going on in here. It's one zombie. It's in the foreground. As long as I don't make any super movements, shouldn't get active. Of course, nothing I actually need right now. What we got going on in here? It's the roof, okay. I didn't even realize how late, aka early, it is right now. Alright, another gas station does mean more food. Junk food, more than likely, but still food nonetheless. I thought, like, at the route that I was going, I was like, get the hazmat suit, go into this area. Probably got to do, like, a couple of things, and then I'll get an ending. And a couple of things turn into a lot of things. Especially for how far away I came just to get up to this location. And that's another thing with this game. Like, as far as me making that video about, like, the, because I figured I would have already had an ending by now, but as far as me doing a tier list, that's not happening at the end of this stream. Freaking zombies, man. You're just everywhere. Please don't wake up this zombie when I shank this one. Thank you. What do we got going on in here? A new weapon, for starters. Yeah, we're not jumping out this window. You was promised a tier list. There's still going to be a tier list, just not at the end. Okay, that's got to be the cafeteria. It's not going to be at the end of this stream. I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow. before we check out some of this other stuff that I still have on the like, geez, man, like just realizing how long this is taking is the what we got going on here. Snacks, got them. More food. We can actually make a meal now. All right, we got it set up so that people will not be directly starving just yet. They're generally minding their business. Generally minding their business. Okay. Don't care about this water and all this other stuff. I just need the food. Just here for the food. You'd have think that the high school would have had more food than what I found so far, though. Need bolt cutters. Oh my gosh. The one time I don't actually bring them. It's fine. Who the heck are you? Sure, someone has to do it, don't you think? The students will come back one day. More reason to keep these plants alive. We're not getting sleep. We're not getting food. Are you about to help save us? Oh, you came with dog food. You got a festering wound, whatever, but you produce more at the start of a phase. Oh yes, I am bringing you. You're going to save us. We're going to fix you up, and you're going to save us. Let's go right now. All right, Hal, you have one job and one job only. Clear this place out. food. More food. Get a little bit of a faster weapon. All right. We got this. We can do this. Whatever. I just need to unlock it. Another arcade? Interesting. Alright. We are getting closer and closer towards... I may have to just call this ending for tomorrow. Oh, wait, they got in? Well, when I say tomorrow, I mean later today. Keep going. There we go. Cleared everything out. Now we can leave. Why does it still sound like something's alive out here? More food. Alright, we can move in there now. We got food to keep people alive. Where is she at? Alright, Frank. You know what time it is. You are about to become the GOAT. You produce 3. Alright, so really we don't... We're about to get more vegetables, so... That should be enough to get everyone back to a functioning status. Eat that. Eat that. Kirk. You've earned your rest. Go ahead and go to sleep. Alright, who else can we send out to do something with? So we can't move just yet. Yeah, we cleaned that place. Oh, yes, this is a ton of food here. Never mind, can't send you. Because that's dangerous for you, but we can send you here. Just one more phase and we can be good on that. Barbara, where are you at? We need to have you make some weapons for us. Alright, Hudson. We gonna have you go to the gas station. I don't think I have any more food for him to really eat, but we're about to have plenty of food for everybody to eat. In the meantime, in between time, let's get that. I'm like actually surprised that like we got this lucky as far as locations for food right now. It's low key came in clutch, but we gonna try to finish it up here, get this food, and have our reset essentially. Hey, lots of more food stuff. Opens as far as the chance allows. I told you there's nothing for you. Now go on. You see any protective clothing in that truck outside, ma'am? Oh, you man me. You ain't police. June, and whatever I found in there is mine, plain and simple. That suit, maybe we can work something out. Doubt that. Ain't no way I'm going out scrounging for food at night without some kind of protection. Without the microbes, explain. Negotiate. I ain't even got no chili con carne. So June. I mean, I could potentially slide in behind and maybe. All right, I'm not worried about getting that suit. Like I said, we only here for the foods. The food. I don't know why there's just raw meat sitting in the bathroom, but we take it. June ain't about to get that food though. Like as much as I want another hazmat suit, I'm cool. You would not look. We are in such of a dire situation right now. I need it. You know, they just posted up right outside the door. Catch up to you with the quickness real quick. Seeds allows us to make more food. Um, all right, we did a thing. about to stick around for the rest of that. Taking what we got and we getting up out of here. We have more than enough food to feed everybody. Supply drop that we are nowhere near, but that's okay. Because look what we got going right now. Everybody's getting a little bit of something. Yeah, she's sick. So there's no point in really feeding her right now. Alright, that's enough food to feed everybody. What's going on with Queasy? Reduces the amount of food. Lasts for 4 phases. Alright, we need her to get like do your green thumb stuff. We need you out here immediately, getting us right. Alright, generally we have saved the day now. We're not in a as nearly stressed situation. We're at 7 hours. It's 5 a.m. Because I got a couple of things I need to do today. So let me save the game. We're for sure getting an ending tomorrow. Well, later today. I'm gonna even go live earlier so I ensure that we get this said ending. I generally don't want to send anybody else out right now in this game, but we'll make an exception. So we got the food in the high school. We didn't go to construction site yet. Got all the food there. There's another arcade somewhere that I picked up on. And it was a supply drop, so that's what that's for. Okay, so that arcade has more food there. Where is he at? Hudson. You finna go back out, dog. Okay, hopefully it saves it with me going out right here. All right. Jeez, man. So much going on with this game. But yeah, let me call it here. Shout outs to you, Potsy, for not only using the rather scary emote of that person sucking in a bunch of food, which ironically we need food right now. Uh, and then the resub over on Twitch as well. And thank you all for kicking it and watching me suffer through as much of that as I possibly could withstand. Um, yeah, I'll be back later today trying to finish this game. If you guys are new and have not already, check my profiles. It should have a link to literally everything: the YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, all that good stuff. Even though I have not been streaming on Twitch, we'll get back to it at some point once we get our watch time up to the 4K that we need on YouTube. Probably before that, but it's generally whenever I kind of like need to jump over to it, I will. Like if I would have like it's usually for like the sponsorship stuff. Like if you ever see that thing in the bottom right corner, the streamer dap thing, I get paid for the advertisements for that stuff, so it's generally better. But unless I'm like doing something specific, I won't be on there because you generally everyone tends to go watch me on Twitch when I need the YouTube watch hour. So yeah, um, we will, you know, be back over there at some point. But as of right now, last I checked, we were close to 800. I'm quite sure we're over 800 now because of the fact that this is like a 7 hour stream, and yeah, so probably pushing it close to 900 at this point. So I appreciate everyone that stuck through, sat here, watched, and all that good stuff. When will I be live? Tomorrow? Not sure. I gotta go run to the bank, the one that's downtown, because I gotta update my deposit stuff since they changed it over. Um, and then I gotta go visit my mom, and then I'll come back and I'll eat and then we'll get things going and whatnot. So yeah, I got a fair bit of things to do, but it's not super duper a whole lot. But well, we'll get it taken care of. At any rate, y'all take it easy. I'll see y'all later. Deuces.